Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Bull setting the pick for KD. Over Siakam. On the high post, he drills it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Bull. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. And Bull pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. It's deflected. Now here's Booker. Nembhard covering. Out to KD. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
The Suns trailing. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And he makes that one. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Halliburton. And Bull sends it back. KD on the wing. 10 points for him. The shot. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Now here's Durant to the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Siakam. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive first.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Siakam against Durant. Good, he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Siakam, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Phoenix ahead, up by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant dishes the Bull. Shot clock at 6. Durant kicks the Bull. He gets that one. Bull's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Suns. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Neymar. And then Durant with the jam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
KD passes to Bull. Back to KD. Pass to Bull. Three-pointer. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Back to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Phoenix leading by 6. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bull a screen on Walker. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Siakam inside. Dunn covering. There's Walker with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Now Booker. Still scoreless. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And it's Bull's slamming it down.
That was a vicious slam for Bowl. Love seeing him throw it down with that kind of power.
Halliburton with the bucket.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD against Walker. Bowl a screen on Walker. And that one drops. Durant's got 24.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Halliburton. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And Phoenix making a change here. Richards is checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Durant down the lane. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
On the wing, Booker, and stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. The three ball. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
This is a huge three for them.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the three spot. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. Yep, it counts. And the Suns lead by 9. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Nesmith, the pass to Walker. Back to Nesmith. Durant with the steal. Now here's Booker. Nembhard covering. 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Walker against Durant. Stolen by Walker. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Outside for Halliburton. Driving inside. And good that time. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
KD, that's for 2. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening now. If that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Turner's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
Miles Turner. 2 minutes remaining.
KD against Walker. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. KD's got 32 points in the game.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Durant. There's Durant with the contested J.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
There's Walker with the 3. The rebound by Richard. Suns leading by 8. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Booker looking around. Up top, Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. A kick out to O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Sun changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton on the wing. Dunn covering. Walker. Halliburton passes to Walker. Good on the shot. Walker's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Booker kicks to Bol. Back to Booker. Fader on the way. Here's Richards. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Durant is out there at goal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And finished off by KD.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Booker outside. Bol setting the pick for KD. At the elbow, Bol. 6 to shoot. And finished off by KD.
Great decision by Bol at 7-2. He's got a view that very few have.
Now, here is O'Neal. Neesmith covering. 17-foot shot on the way. Pacers trail by 7. And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Siakam, a screen on KD. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Durant's got 44.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Siakam, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Bol sends it back. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Neesmith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Walker throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant, the pass to Bull. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Walker with the screen for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And it's Halliburton missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways. To improve his game.
And here are the Pacers now. Siakam, a screen on done. Halliburton against KD. And it's Halliburton missing. Outside Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3. Here's Buzelis. Takes a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Sinks the tray.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Clippers. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Eubanks up top. Back to Harden. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 from Ball. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes in.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
White looking it over. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Harden. Buzelis grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Giddey. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Buzelis. Leonard defending. From deep, Giddey connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's White. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard with a screen on Ball. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harden. Chicago making their last shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Giddey. He takes it in. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Giddey's got 7 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Leonard with a screen on ball. Leonard outside. Harden into the lane. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Now here's White. Still without a bucket. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Kobe White, Booz Ellis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Harden out to Leonard. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Dunn. Harden against White. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
It's Giddey on the wing. Leonard defending. The kick out to White. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
White hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Leonard with a screen on Ball. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Jones. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Booz Ellis is showing us that he's got great timing.
They set the pick. Here's White. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Obviously, everyone knows. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
Harden against Ball. The drive by Harden. The 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And it's Giddey missing. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Harden hits them both. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball against Harden. Leonard outside. Now Harden. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Harden against Ball. Leonard with a screen on Ball. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 7. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle to the middle. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
And the shot's good. Buzelis has got 14.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Outside Jones. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's White. He's got 10 on the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Eubanks the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Chicago grabs the miss. White, the pass to Vucevic. From downtown, he drops it from range. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Eubanks the screen. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eubanks the screen. Floats one up. Harden misses. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the wing, Harden. 22 points for him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 24 points. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
White on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Buzelis, pass to Herter. Outside White. Here he goes. It's tipped. A deep three from Ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Herter. Harden misses. Bulls leading by 7. It's Herter on the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden finds Leonard. Now Jones. He's guarded by White. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Timeout, timeout.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Outside Harden, from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. 44 seconds left in the third. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
29 seconds left in the third. Here's Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Giddey. Giddey with a screen on Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Leonard for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jalen Smith, Kevin Herter out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Blocked! Smith outside to the paint. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Pass to Smith. White on the wing, defended by Dunn. Smith passes to White. Smith inside. Eubanks is there. The kick out to Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Harden against Ball. Here's Dunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bulls leading by 8. Outside White. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Leonard. Eubanks with it. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Eubanks. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Chicago with a rebound. Ball left side. Here's the 3. That one is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Harden misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's the steal. Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Ball. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Giddey passes to Ball. Now here's White. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Out to the right wing. Ball with a steal. On the break. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
A menace defensively. Ball with the steal. The bucket. Just a great few seconds there.
Leonard with a screen on ball. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Clippers trail by 9. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kobe White.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with a steal. Here's Buzelis.
Focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Pass to Lively. Halliburton against Thompson. Irving passes to Lively, and it's sent back by Turner. And here's the break. Here's Nembhard. That one falls.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Lively with it. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. There's 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
That one drops for him.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Turner, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lively a screen on Siakam. Out left to the wing. Buries it down low.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now, here is Halliburton. Inside, deflects the pass, stolen by Lively. Here's Christie. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
At the top of the key, Turner. And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton looking around. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Turner up top. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Dallas with a change here too. Edwards is checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him and he keeps making them.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Here's Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. 3-pointer. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7 points.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson up top. Neesmith covering. And Thompson kicks to Irving. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Over Christie. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Irving. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Irving's shot is good.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Halliburton against Christie. Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The Mavericks leading, well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA. Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Lively laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Nembhard the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Lively. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Clay caps off the break well.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Christie the pass to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
Shooting for Dallas.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Christie, rips down the breakaway slam.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Turner with a screen on Christie. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Pocket 6. They get it. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up move forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And Washington subbed in for Klay Thompson. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Dinwiddie's checked in. Davis kicks to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 8. Outside for Jackson. Back to Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Floats one. Siakam outside. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Washington. Here's Davis. And foul on the shots. And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Dinwiddie attacking, and the rejection by Jackson. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. Now here is Davis, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And for his position, Davis a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Irving attacking. Top of the key, Washington. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And then for Dallas, Edwards comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Klay Thompson in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Dallas, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Siakam finds Neesmith. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks. Jackson with the screen. Halliburton passes to Jackson. Edwards with the block. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Over Jackson, outside for Davis, and stolen by Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Washington against Halliburton. Jackson a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot.
Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. For 3. He's off on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it. Siakam's got 5 now.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Jackson for the lead. Outside for Halliburton.
Timeout.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Dallas.
Timeout.
Davis is checked in for Jarek Lively. And it's P.J. Washington in for Klay Thompson. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third, and it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
There's Anthony Davis, and it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Davis. Good, nice job down low. Davis has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific...
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, Davis down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And they pick up 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Irving kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
For 3, Siakam knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Up top, Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Pass to Davis. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Again, Indiana.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Davis down low. Turner covering. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And Nemhard has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton up top. That puts them in the lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that one is good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Halliburton against Christie. Now, here's Halliburton. D right on him. Doesn't go for him. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Edwards. Right side, Irving. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam finds Halliburton. Right side, Turner. Uncovered. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Halliburton in the corner. From downtown, it's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Dallas. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Here's Irving. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in a shooting guard. Durant against Leonard. Shot on the wing. Good. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Pass to Eubanks. This one for 3. Bol grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's O'Neal. There's a screen by Bol. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Dunn goes in. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Booker surveying the D. And Booker with the jam.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Screen by Leonard. Harden fires away from outside. Bol grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant with the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Harden drives in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
That one falls. Booker's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Dunn outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're running. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Offensive board. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Jones. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. O'Neal passes to Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Eubanks. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant against Leonard. Nice shot by Durant. 11 points in the game.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Harden surveying the D. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Jones. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pure from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Durant. Pull a screen on Leonard. Back to Booker. Launches a three. And Booker cash on the three.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Out to Leonard. There's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got. Himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Screen by Durant. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Out left to the wing. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. A shot from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Booker goes in. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now just a three-point Phoenix lead. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Deadly from every spot on the court. Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Here's Harden. And Harden Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Over Leonard. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Eubanks. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Booker. Inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden against Booker. Outside Harden. Oh, denied by Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 2.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Clippers trail by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. And the Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. 20 feet out. And it's Phoenix with another.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Puts it up. Harden. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Leonard for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Here's Richards. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Booker. He's got 27. Here's Durant. Offline from the top of the key. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Booker. Here's Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Eubanks the screen. Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his fourth rebound in this one. Left side Booker. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
To the left side wing. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Booker. The fadeaway. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his fourth rebound in this one. Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for O'Neal. Lee, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Booker. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. "23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Fades back. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
And Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And so it's Phoenix up 14. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Cole, a screen on Leonard, pulls up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Right side Booker, pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Harden with it. Durant covering. The lead now cut to single digits. Harden's got 37.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Bol, a screen on Jones. What a throwdown from KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden into the lane. Powell for three. Bol grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top Booker, down low. Bol finds Booker. Back to Bol, deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Up top Booker, defended by Dunn.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. It's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Jones. Powell sets a screen.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the inside. Oh, no, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Derek Jones. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Pass to Bol. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Dunn. Here's Booker, defended by Dunn. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Now Leonard. 1:16 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count the basket. And so it's Phoenix with it. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Booker, defended by Dunn.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the four-man position. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Now here's White, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. 6 to shoot. Ball finds White. And the basket is good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Outside Edwards. Over Buzelis. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Irving. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Davis. On its way from Irving for 2. Buzelis grabs the board. Christie against White. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
2 shots.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's White, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Takes a 3. White, good. White's got 7.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Edwards can't hit. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Giddey against Edwards. Let's go. Giddey, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving dishes to Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. Over Christie. A terrific move by White to score. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Yep, that one goes in there.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Giddey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And White kicks to Giddey. Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Giddey's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Giddey, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Thompson outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Clay can get it done inside too. His role on this team is to score.
Pass to White. Buzella sets a screen for White. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. They're pounding. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Buzelis. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Christie the pass to Thompson. Up top, Edwards. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 5 points so far. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Christie. Excellent D there from Ball. White against Dinwiddie. Ball kicks to White. And there's the drive, and White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Here's Dinwiddie. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Giddey. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Dallas has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
White the pass to Williams. From the arc. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Williams. He's got 14.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Pass to White. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. Now Thompson. Giddy defending. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Out to Edwards. And to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Bulls leading by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White setting the pick for Williams. He had a nice open look right there. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bulls making a switch here. Irving sets a screen for Washington. Pass to Lively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Chalk up 2 there. White's got 20.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Lively with it. He's picked up by White. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Bulls. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving passes to Lively. The 3. Gallus again missing. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Timeout. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Irving to stop the run. No good on that one. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Lonzo Ball. Kevin Huerter is out there with Smith. And it's Phillips in at the power forward. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Davis, that's for two. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Irving. Smith kicks to Giddey. Herter against Dinwiddie. Herter passes to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. Now, here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. Smith against Davis. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Herter on the wing. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. It's taken away by Smith. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. On the Mavericks with some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Washington. Christie subbed in for Thompson. Chicago making a switch here. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Edwards got 7.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
And another miss by Chicago. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Edwards, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And stolen by Irving. Finish off the break. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here's Herter outside. Offensive rebound. To end the drought, connects from 3-point range. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Edwards. Williams with the steal. Buzelis with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. White, wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Edwards can't hit.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Giddey. And White kicks to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Williams. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. The layup off target. Ball feeling it out a bit. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Davis. Over Buzelis. And Davis can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's White. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. White's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls. Irving passes to Christie. Misses the 3. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Davis with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Nobody near Williams. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And a deep 3 from Irving. It's all in by the Bulls.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's stolen by White. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Buzelis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's Giddey. No good on the quick 3. Thompson finds Davis over Buzelis. And it's Davis missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Giddey, no one around him. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. They get it back. Outside for Davis. And Davis nails the three.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Williams for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's White. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Poked away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Edwards. And the lead is down inside single digits.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Giddey. To the right side. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Davis down low. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. Thompson with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Davis. Yes!
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White looking around.
selfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Walker's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Durant with it, and Walker picks him up defensively, and there it is for him.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Walker, rejected by Bol. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Durant against Siakam from 15 feet away. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bol. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Halliburton for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dunn left side. Outside Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 6 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. Counted.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Bol finds Booker. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Siakam, the pass to Walker. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Nice shot by Walker.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Halliburton with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Now here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And
the dunk by Halliburton. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 7 points.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. His fingerprints were all... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Durant. The Pacers making their last shot. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 6. Neesmith passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Cole, a screen on Walker. Durant surveying the D. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
The finish inside from Halliburton. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking with officials.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
First team foul. The ruling on the shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Halliburton into the lane. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Walker finds Halliburton. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 9 points.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Going inside, and Durant with the big finish.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Walker. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Bull. Outside Durant. Bull, a screen on Siakam. He's still feeling it. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Pass to Durant. Outside Bull for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down 3s, that's like having a cheat code.
Halliburton outside. Driving to the basket. Walker for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton left side. Bull grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The shot off that time. Halliburton outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at center. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Richards with a screen, puts it up from the high post. Walker pulls down the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. The kick to Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 32 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton right side. Pass to Turner. 4 on the clock. Halliburton punching in. And he banks in the layup. 22 points for him.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Richards with a screen. His first shot attempt. Again, the Suns good for two.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's stolen by Dunn. Halliburton against Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Here's Halliburton, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. Dunn with it. Turner covering. The deep ball from KD.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Halliburton on the attack.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Booker can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Walker passes to Halliburton. Back to Walker. Halliburton with the ball. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Again, the Suns good for two.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for O'Neal. Mathurin passes to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phoenix leading by 11. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Halliburton. Turner for 3. Hits the trifecta. Turner's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker surveying the D. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the shooting guard position.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Dunn. Outside Bol. There's the triple. A rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Dunn. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 47 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Left side Bol. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 14.
And once Bol gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Halliburton, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Durant. From deep. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Looking to win the run. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Over to the left wing. The three ball. Bowl, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton, the pass to Nemhard. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Andrew Nemhard, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
For the Suns, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nemhard. Left side Booker. The rebound by Turner. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton up top. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Booker gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Kick.
And it's Chicago to start out. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's White after the basket by Los Angeles. Harden outside. There's the pick. Pass to Eubanks. Ball against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James.
Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's White, and he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's White. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden against Ball. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Durant.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, "I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level." Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's White. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Back to Harden. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's taken away by Smith. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And Giddey gets it to go. And it's 7 points here for Josh Giddey.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
They get it back. Leonard on the wing, beyond the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White with it. Jones covering. For Chicago, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's Ball with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Smith. Now here's Giddey. Eubanks defending. Basket counts. Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's shot of the rafters. He punched it in. Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. White looking around. And White with the stuff.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Jacks up a 3, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Here's Giddey. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Giddey against Leonard. Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Harden, that's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when he's...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Giddey.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Harden against White. Kicks it out to Jones. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's good for 2.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
There's the screen. Here's Harden, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
White, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. White's got 12 points in the game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Takes the three, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Vucevic. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Kevin Huerter comes in for Josh Giddey.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Williams at the center. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Pass to Huerter. It's hauled in by the Clippers, and they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 24.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 12. But looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 14. Done outside. Jones kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Smith checked in for the Bulls. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Josh Giddey's checked in for White. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I love being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's Giddey. No good on the triple. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's Harden with the drive. That cuts the lead to single digits. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Giddey the pass to Herter. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A shot by Harden, wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 33 points. Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Giddey. Down low. Smith kicks to Giddey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Pass to Leonard, the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Herter drills the 3-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 16.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Harden against Ball, 6 to shoot, stolen by Ball. Now Buzelis, outside Ball. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. From deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 16. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, White. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Shoots the 3. Here's Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
White against Dunn. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And he gets it back. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Giddey's got 26 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And it's White missing. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden. Now here's White. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Chicago ball.
Clock at 6. And it's White missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Smith.
score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
The kick out to Edwards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. To the middle. Here's Turner. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Turner's got 6.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Here's Edwards. No good with a layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Nembhard, good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. It's stolen, and here they come. Here's Christie. And a two-handed jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Driving in. Pass to Christie. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Dallas. On the wing, Nembhard. drives to the hoop. It's good. Nemhard's gotten his second bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Thompson's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Puts one up from 19. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Inside, Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And so Turner nails them both. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Powell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Powell's got 5 points.
This guy, you know, you almost think of him like a jack of all trades. Powell's showing he can also face up and hit that jumper.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Launches it from deep. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nemhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Davis against Siakam with the 7-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Pacers leading by 10. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie.
Klay Thompson.
And for Dallas, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Tries again. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Nesmith on the wing. Uncovered. And it's Indiana scoring again.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Here's Irving. Edwards for 3. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Nemhard. The shot misses. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
To the wing on the left. Here's Turner, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs, trailing by 10. To the paint. Pass to Lively. Back to Washington. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
They get it back. Lively. Soft touch off the glass. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
It's blocked. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got 12.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Indiana leading by 5. Here's Halliburton going inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Irving looking around. No good on the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Dallas, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
Up top, Turner. Back to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Right wing. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Over Dinwiddie. And that one's long. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Pacers, up 9. All right, now let's... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Najee Marshall. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Right side, Neesmith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Christie passes to Marshall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Walker, he's checked in for Turner. And so he makes both from the line. Now Halliburton. 10 points for him. And the rebound goes to Dallas. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. And down it goes. 2 points. Neesmith's got 8 points.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Dinwiddie up and in on the layup.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Halliburton outside. And he's going, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's
first team foul is overturned. Tyrese Halliburton.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Halliburton finds Walker. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Siakam. Rebounded by Marshall.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Anthony Davis, and Washington is subbed in for Thompson. Halliburton on the wing. 12 points for him. A good look from Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Timeout, timeout.
Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. The Pacers also with a sub. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Walker. Irving finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Siakam, here we go. And Siakam with the slam.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Here's Irving. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Mavericks trail by 8. Powell passes to Washington. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. "17 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Siakam. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell outside. Will it go? No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mavericks on D. Halliburton finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
That one drops for him.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Halliburton outside. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 12. Edwards finds Davis.
Oh, wow! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pacers leading by 13. Nembhard outside. Davis against Siakam. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton with the ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Christie. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Siakam for three. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 12. And here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for two.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Yep, count it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Indiana has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Irving missing. Here's Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nembhard outside. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Thompson.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Christie. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Now here's Halliburton.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the 2 guard. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Ball, a screen on Leonard. Durant, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here is Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And here are the Suns now. It's a 3-point game. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here is Durant. James Harden picking up that last basket. Durant, the pass to Bol. It's good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Kicks it out to Jones. Harden looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Latre. And Bol pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. O'Neal from long range. Harden grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Jones.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
High post, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Suns trail by 7. KD looking around. Goes up the baseline. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now, here is... Woo!
Okay.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
KD, a screen on Dunn. Durant against Leonard, and finished off by KD.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Jones. Dunn against Harden. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. Here's Dunn. Off target with his three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. They set the pick to the wing on the left. Back to Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard full speed ahead. And that one drops for him.
It's remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
Trent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. After review, players under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 16.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden against Dunn. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 18.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
Booker inside. Dunn covering.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Los Angeles leading by 3. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Puts it up. Durant, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dunn against Harden. With some arc. That one, no good. Dunn with some nice D. Booker the pass to KD. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Eubanks. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. And all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
We've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Harden against Dunn. Harden kicks to Leonard. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Leonard with a screen on Dunn. Harden against Durant. There's the pick. Harden dishes to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Misses the baby hook. Booker fires from way outside. from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 9.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And he gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Booker the pass to Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Such a wide open look. KD's got 28.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Baseline try. Here's Eubanks. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Booker the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Eubanks. The rebound by Richards.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
KD passes to Richards. Booker in the corner. For the lead. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Jones. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And that one misses. Suns trail by 4. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Down against Booker. They set the pick. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Going inside. That's tipped. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Timeout, timeout.
And Phoenix making a change.
Timeout.
Holes checked in. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Suns trailing. Booker outside. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Dunn. It's Harden with the drive. Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
From deep, Harden. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Timeout,
and I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Eubanks in its center. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from James Harden. And Booker kicks to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
To the left side wing. Back to Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. 29 points for James Harden.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Durant with a screen on Dunn. Booker the pass to KD. To the paint. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The wide open look for Durant. Goes back up, and Bull with the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 4.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Dunn finds Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker draws the double. Dunn passes to Durant. All sorts of time. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Jones kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
KD against Leonard. Outside Durant. Tipped away. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Bull and finds him. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Booker kicks to Bull. KD on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Here's Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Durant drives And then Durant with the jam.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Harden with it. Started now by Durant. Harden gets the bucket.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Screen by Bull. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's Phoenix. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Now here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's White. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Christie passes it to Davis. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Fade away. Count that one.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Thompson against Ball. Davis from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williams. Inside, here's White. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, BA, he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Williams. The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. White's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams against Irving. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1 from deep. Giddey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Chicago, Josh Giddey.
Stands. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. That one's off. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Thompson. Over Giddey. Thompson, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And a miss there on the triple. Ball with a steal. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 25.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Powell covers. And again, Chicago, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
Man, just the total... offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Powell, it's good.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Giddey against Thompson. Goes back up. And Giddey finishes it off. Giddey's got 8.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, Buzelis sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A deep 3 from Ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's White, guarded closely. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. White for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 12.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
White drives in. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Washington. The 3 is up. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington outside. And the 3 off target. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. White, good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ahead. Giddey passes to White. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Powell. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Outside Giddey. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson shot is off. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to White. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. White's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Powell passes to Washington. Drains the triple. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for Giddey.
Substitution for the Bulls, Jalen Smith.
Irving with it. Now guarded by White. And is blocked. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Herter. White with a screen on Thompson. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Smith finds ball. White for 3. They shoot again. Williams passes to Smith. Fires in the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phillips checked in for Chicago. Mavericks trail by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. 19-footer. Davis can't hit. Dinwiddie against White from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. Chicago leading by 11. The 3 from Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
Here's Giddy. To the left wing. Here's Phillips. Knocks it down from distance. Phillips has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Washington, a screen on ball. Irving banked it in off the glass.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mavericks trail by 12. To the inside. Easy two for AD.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Giddy pass to Phillips. Now Smith. It's Giddy on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Phillips. Back to Giddy. Over Dinwiddie. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Giddy's got 12 points. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
From deep, Giddy. Let's go with a 3. And Kevin Huerter with a 3. Huerter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Phillips. Off the mark there with a 3. To the middle. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Giddy. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:52 left in the 3rd. Here's Washington. Too strong. Davis for 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Basket's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So for Dallas, Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thompson comes in for Dinwiddie. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Christie. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 8. Shot from the wing. Ball no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Who's Ellis is checked in for Smith. And Williams is subbed in for Phillips.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
White for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
From 20 feet, and the jumper falls for him.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Huerter.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Williams to the paint. Williams on the wing for three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Edwards. Pass to Marshall. Over Huerter. Here's Powell. The kick out to Edwards. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Who's Ellis out there with Williams? Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Giddey. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. From deep, Giddey on target from range. Giddey's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Another 3 for Chicago.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Christie's checked in for Marshall. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Back to White. From deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Chicago leading by 11. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep, Giddey. The Bulls with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Irving missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. White for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Count it. Irving's got 20.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 13, Marshall.
Good to mark. And it's Irving missing. Chicago leading by 9. White for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving against ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Chicago has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's White. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Christie. Drills it from deep.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
3-pointer, Buzelis. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit 1 and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kobe White.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now here's White.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And it's Halliburton missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Durant the pass to Booker. Bol kicks to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count that one. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, Halliburton following Durant's three-point attempt. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Booker. Not going to go that time. Good D by Siakam. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. And it's Halliburton penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. For 3, Siakam. And Bol pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the dunk by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Bol. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Good on the triple.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Turner with a screen on dime. Halliburton finds Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Booker. And here is Nesmith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Durant against Siakam. Bol setting the pick for Durant. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. The shot by Turner, no good. Suns leading by 3. KD dishes to Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. KD a screen. Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Halliburton. Tries to save it. Booker looking around. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 9.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Bull sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. How about that? And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Suns ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. O'Neal passes to Booker. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by O'Neal. 7 points in the game. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Durant with a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard with it, defended by Booker. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. To the middle, tries again, and the layup is good. 8 points for Miles Turner.
Big props to Turner for coming through at a big moment. I mean, these late clock baskets are demoralizing to the opposition.
KD against Siakam. Back to KD. From about 16, that doesn't go either for KD.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Outside Durant, drives to the hoop, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Booker outside. Down low. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his second basket.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Suns leading by 12, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. 14 points for him. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Bull's got 7 points.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Out to the wing. Done outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker outside. Clock at 4. Durant. That's good.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Neesmith. Indiana again missing. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. KD sets the pick for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting
go. At the buzzer! Wow. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got done. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix. A floater, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Richards, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Halliburton drives in. Now, here is O'Neal. Neesmith covering. Booker outside. The leaner. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 21 in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Booker outside. There's a good screen. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. Down low, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. To the paint, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. That three off the mark. Suns leading by 17. Booker outside. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's KD. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Halliburton, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Shoots from the high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Timeout. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Ball, he's checked in for Phoenix. 43 seconds left in the third. Booker outside. To the middle, here's Richards. Back to Booker. Offensive rebound, done outside. Pass to Booker. They set the pick. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. Over Siakam. The shot by KD. No good. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton with it. Now Bol defending. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
Siakam against KD. Kicks it out to Booker. To the left wing. Dunn passes to Booker. Screen by Bol. Second shot opportunity. Outside, KD. Goes up again. Back to Bol. Pass to KD. Over Siakam. Again, Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing
doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Booker. Neesmith covering. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Nembhard. Good D by Booker. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Phoenix leading by 22. Durant in the corner. Back to Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 31.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his sixth rebound on the night. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam outside. The second chance effort. Here's Turner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Booker dishes to Durant. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Booker against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. Nembhard grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Now Bull. Booker outside. Back to Bull.
Angeles starters. They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Smith. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Harden with it, pounded by Ball. The shot's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Graham.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ball against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. No good there. Good D by Ball.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside White, picked by Smith. It's White with a drive. It's stolen by Dunn.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Jones from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
White for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Giddey into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Eubanks. That 3's off the mark. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Smith. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Jones. 3-pointer. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by White.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harden. Good D by Ball. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Shot to stop. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
They get it back. Outside Giddey. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 7.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Now here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, what an agile drive by White to be able to slip past the contact like that.
Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard inside. Here's Eubanks. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 5. White with it. The 3 ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Smith hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Harden. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Drew Eubanks, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. White for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 5. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on ball. And he lobs it up top! And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Now here's White, defended by Dunn. 3-pointer. And it's White again missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now White. He has 6. Pass to Smith. Clock at 4. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bulls leading by 4. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harden against ball. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Giddey. Smith finds White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's White. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
White missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside White. Ball passes to White. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on ball. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan F-Court shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him wrapping up the assists.
We've got Kevin Huerter. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Stolen by Ball. White for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Ball against Harden. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. White for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Lets it go from the wing, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Leonard with the ball. Now Huerter defending. Leonard double team. Pass to Harden, and an intentional foul right there.
Lonzo Ball. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
From the inbound. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's White. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Harden against ball. Outside Harden. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Left side Herter. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard with a screen on ball. Puts up a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 22.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Snatched away. Smith left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Buzelis checked in for Collins. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Leonard with a screen on ball. Pass to Eubanks. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Harden. 22 points for him. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Leonard. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's Harden. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Can they get it? And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Up top, Harden. He's got 24. And here's Eubanks. Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Over Herter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got 17. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kobe White. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Chicago. He's been productive scoring the ball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Giddey. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Leonard. Over Williams. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Williams finds Giddey. Pass to Herder. And there's a pick. Outside Giddey. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Ball against Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Kobe White in for Herder. Eubanks the screen. Harden against Ball. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. It's deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
White, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kobe White.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Leonard passes to Harden. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. It's hauled in by White.